Alright, hey there guys, it's Metro, and we are back. Algorithm, what's up? Welcome. No, it's not morning, it's just turned noon. Just as I started to stream. Agio, what's up? Welcome. Glad to have you guys here so early. That's some notification about the shop or something. What is this? How do I clear these notifications about the shop? I don't want them. There we go. Can't afford anything in there anyway. Alright. So we're just gonna do our key again, yeah. Windy Runners. Speeding through the Spire is what's next for us. But what did we change? I remember looking at a route in here a while ago. We were trying to only pull 2 of these mobs. And then what were we changing? I don't think we were changing anything. Oh, yeah, we were pulling. No, yeah, this is all the same shit we've been pulling. I guess we've just been overcount the whole time. These guys are the only extra mobs we're adding. Hey Charles, welcome. Some of the housing items in the shop are really expensive. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Yeah, nothing's really changed about what we were doing. Guess we can take another rogue and give it another try. But the last guy said you can't really do it, so I don't know. Holy pally, we haven't seen one of those in a while. We need a bloodlust though. So we need shaman basically. How hard would you say it is to get into healing? Oh, it's been too long, I have no idea. Healing does seem like it's pretty hard this season, to be honest. Probably just as hard as tanking right now. Oh, where to put this? Put it here. I guess we can take Hunter. We have one of each Hunter. Which should we take? Guess it's gonna be survival. Dorky says Mistweaver is way ahead. For what? Oh, that's fair. Also, lack of kicks makes it harder too. Right, yeah, that's probably true. Perfect. Let's see what this guy has to say about it. I hate Windrunner Spire. Oh, really? Yeah, I quite like this one, actually. These dungeons that are more, like, straight and there's not, like, a ton of tank responsibility are obviously going to be more favorable for me. No answer, apparently. To the subway, says Kyle. It's not yet, but maybe later. It's the burst healing, which is hard. Oh, yeah. I really don't understand why they don't hire security for this place. How many times have we cleared it out? It's a great point, yeah. Maybe the Windrunners need ADT security. That's true, actually, yeah. You can see their village to the right is all fucked up as well. Oh man, I don't know though. It all connects back to the Arthas story, and it is so good. I freaking adore the lore from Warcraft 3 into this area. Promo code Metro for 20% off for ADT security. That'd be a cool promo, but all I ever get anymore is people just spamming me with bullshit. I think they're not even real. I haven't had like a legitimate product, or maybe I have and they just look fake, but I constantly get these emails that are like this kind of shit. Let me show you. Look at this. This is the kind of shit I get. Is a paid dedicated video something you're open to right now? If yes, could you share your price for a dedicated video? The email is this guy's name, and then he says, best regards, other name. It's like, okay, so that's obviously like a bot or something? Like a bad, really dumb, bad bot? Like, what is that? Alright, whatever. This guy doesn't seem to understand my question. Stop inviting rogues is basically the answer. Apparently it doesn't work. We tried Shroud yesterday, and the guy said that the mob has true sight or something. So I did an 8-pit last night on an alt, and 288 Demon Hunter came along and then scolded me and the other DPS after saying we need practice and that we were on a controller. That would have been a good one to record. Maybe distract. Yeah, that's probably all we need. Alright. Let's do a key.
5, 4, 3.
Is it worth pre-pieing this one? I don't know how long we actually get for it, but we'll do it and try it. Let's go find out. I think we're not, by the time we get up there, it's going to be only a few seconds.
My sisters were the
Probably get
last
like
to visit
5
these
seconds
halls,
of it only.
They threw their home and their bond away. If we can calm the
Like less than 10 seconds, definitely.
The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm.
Just have the monk ring a piece it. Yeah, that's an option too, I guess. Yeah. What's up? E Crucify, welcome. Wait, did that guy just take a battle res in the first pack? What the fuck? The healer start out of mana? How's he out of mana already? I've been in combat for less than a minute. How the fuck has that happened? I have to go watch that back. How do you go out of mana with less than a minute of combat? I saw it before as Monk Ring the Steward and you only pulled 2 melee mobs. See, that's what we're trying to do, yeah. Okay, that worked, I think. He did start at full mana. That's so crazy. How the fuck did he go already? Is he in ret spec? Maybe he's in ret spec. I guess, like, if you just spammed Holy Light over and over again. We got a little bit of a taste of that when we were playing Holy Pally in the beginning of the expansion. It's pretty cool, but it's, like, really weird how it just uses, like, 50% of your mana. I really like that part, but I guess if you have no way of getting mana back, it's not really something you could ever do. That was, like, the thing I liked the most when I tested out Holy Pally, was that Holy Light felt like a huge, huge weighty spell again, but you can't ever use it in keys, I guess. Hunter's looking strong, oh yeah. That's true. Purgatory mob. Kind of jumped behind me and I reacted way too slow to that.
Soothing sounds of my harp brought Verisa joy beyond measure. I'll need that relic.
Oh, there's still a trapper alive?
Dragonhawk seems to have stolen my heart. She won't let you close without a fight. Beware.
Okay, I don't think we want to put him on both sides of the boss like that.
Beware.
Healer mana is scaring me. Oh, really? Well, ultimately, it's up to them. Like, nothing we can do about it, so. He's gonna have to figure it out. And we have no res because we wasted them on trash. Sweet.
Only the strongest survive.
Been a while for a Holy Pally. Not too long. Wait, that guy ended up being BM. What the fuck? I invited him as survival. Okay, is that for real? Yeah, I guess so. Sub rogue as well. Alright, the Warlock seems to know about the fight, so good, we'll invite him. But we do need Bloodlust. That's not on overall, by the way. No, not on Disband. It's only on finished keys we do it. Adam, just started watching your content recently. Love the stream. Oh, sweet. I'm glad you feel that way. Alright, fuck it. Let's just go with Og. See an Og. We'll see how it goes. Og's my bane, yeah. Have to agree, but nobody else signing up. That's funny. I just said this, and now I actually got a real marketing email, one that looks real, very, very real at least. But it's for a microphone. I thought your bane was Fellowship. Huh. I see more Ogs in a day than people playing Fellowship. That's a good point, to be honest. Yeah. YouTube, what's up? Welcome. Having an Og with 2 other DPS that aren't tanky is so likely to fail IMO. Oh, you don't think Rogue and Morlock are tanky? What does that have to do with anything? About Final Fantasy 14? Yeah, maybe those 2 games can put their like markets together and make one good game. Thought rogues were just Z DPS. Yeah, I don't know, not really. But not as good as other specs, I guess. Combine them and they can go do BWL.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls.
Yeah, you might need a 40-man raid. 2 games gonna have to merge player bases.
If we can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return. The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
I see they're now putting the fucking barrier down, or what? They have to do it at 50%. Is that when it starts? Well, the guy didn't go totally on one pack again. Can we stand in this and get a buff? No. I always like mechanics like that. Okay, that's fine.
Verisa was the peacekeeper of our family. She spent many days tending to the gardens here, but the wilderness has overtaken it now.
Alright, well, we already aggroed more mobs than we needed. don't think we should change anything. Hey Jambo, what's up? Welcome. Speaking of, we shouldn't change anything. Jambo's here, ladies and gentlemen. Wait, are there any gentlemen? There's probably no gentlemen here, but yeah. Regardless. At work, so I'll probably be behind in the stream. Oh yeah, no worries. Okay, a fourth mob that we don't want to aggro. Maybe no, we should just not pull the extra pack, I don't know. Is this your last 19 upgrade? No, we have Resilient 19 now. We're now doing our own key. Do I like Resilient? Yes, very much. Oh, wrong way, shit.
The soothing sounds of my heart brought Verisa joy beyond measure. I'll need that relic.
Alright, I guess we won't skip this pack. This is kind of a weird start. Resilient 20 must be pretty hard in Pugs. Yeah, maybe.
Well now, that Dragonhawk seems to have stolen my heart. She won't let you close without a fight.
I've been very close to getting both, but usually last minute fails. Gotcha. Morning, Banana, welcome. There's a bug where Warlock and Rogue are in the same key. The Warlock Demon pulls extra. Wait, seriously? About to hop on a plane. Oh, hopefully for a good reason. Hey, now take the risk. Mario, welcome. Oh, so I made pizza last night with instant yeast for the first time. It was actually interesting. It didn't really, like, the crust really didn't taste like pizza's crust, but it was actually like the most uniform and like successfully made pizza I've had. So I don't know, maybe I'll do it more. It just kind of feels stupid though. It doesn't really feel like, kind of felt like eating pizza on, like, I don't even know. It was kind of weird. Didn't really taste like crust, but pizza is always good, I guess.
Beware.
Hey, Meadow. Hey, what's up? Hashtag me too. How long was the ferment? No, like yeah, I don't know, 0 time. It's like instant. It's somehow instant. I don't even know how it works, but you literally just put it together and it makes a pizza. Any chance you reviewed time runs? Yeah, we have a million time runs reviewed. If you think it fits the series, then send it in. I miss the square pizza from elementary school. Yeah, I don't. Another death.
Beware. Beautiful. She reminds me of Arisa. My sister was also ferocity itself if her family was threatened.
You have a pizza maker? No. Yesterday I tested my Mythic Plus patience. I may be done for the season. Why? What happened? Make sure you record them and send them in if you run into anything like that. Okay, now I think if we can skip the whole pack. I did a key with Kyle listens yesterday. He said he's a viewer here. Oh yeah.
Including her life.
Yeah, that actually works. I don't. The mob having true sight doesn't seem to matter at all.
She trained with a bow gifted by our mother. Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
One pizza TV. Good one. A live stream of this guy making his pizza might be the next step for the channel. That'd be cool, actually. I want to try streaming with my phone at some point. People said like I could do basketball stuff. I wanted to do golf stuff, like pretty much right when I got my phone and I stopped golfing. So. I guess lusting here is not as. Now one guy really, man, it's so frustrating how many people just speak like if they have like the actual like divine fact of the video game, and then I change things to accommodate it and it ends up not being true. I would need to get like a thing for my phone though. I don't have anything to like hold the phone while it's streaming. I have it stand for my GoPro, but not for the phone. I have to send you another one with some angry tank. In a 5? Yes, 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 yes. Anything like sub 10 right now, we're definitely eager to review. Good morning, welcome. So like at this point, we should have just been sticking with the original route so we could lust on the harder boss then. Funny enough, I had a guy whining in a 7 about the tile being relaxed if the tank was pulling like a lunatic. Oh yeah. That's an interesting video. Hopefully 12.0.7 brings some life back to LFG and NA. Why do you think it doesn't have life right now? I mean, I assume there'll be more power. Felt like the last 3 weeks or so keys dramatically decreased. Oh really? I didn't do anybody else's key yet this week, but last week there was plenty of keys, I just couldn't get invited to them. Holy Pally's fucking good. Oh really? We had a weird start with the guy, but he seems alright. I take it you got all caught up void cores by this point. What are void cores? I think if I search 21 to 21, there's 5 to 8 listed. Oh, that's plenty. That's a lot for a key that high, I think. The currency to turn your weapon trinkets. Oh yeah, I have that totally done. All 3 items equipped right now. But I have a better weapon that I need to get a few more for. We need only 2 more. Not many that want physical comp, oh yeah. Are you going Dragonhawk first now? Yeah, because people were trying to sell me on the idea of listing that trash pack that we just did, but nobody does it. Like, this is the 3rd time we've done the dungeon now, and we haven't listed there once. So I guess people would rather list the bosses, and if so, then we're listing the wrong boss. This is the easy one. If that guy wasn't a Evoker, he wouldn't have made that. Icebound was not needed there. That was really dumb. I should have saved that. We probably have it up for the next pack still, though. Yeah, Warlock definitely wouldn't have made that. Kick the fucking spot, man. Really hard fight, I guess, just because of that. Okay. That's fucking insane. Did we really just wipe to that, man? Yeah, I could try to solo save, man. Why does it seem like my damage chart reset? What is that? It wasn't the kick. We didn't. The guy didn't hook the mob. He just like ran off to the side with it. It looks like. I don't know. Is timer over already? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, way over actually. What the hell? 10 minutes at this point. What the fuck? How's this over? I hate this place sometimes. I feel like the files sometimes instant cast. The files? I just looked at the 19 you did a month ago. You had 14 minutes left at the end of the second boss. Oh yeah. It's certainly not going to be an upgrade now.
Sylvanas was sometimes vain and loved to be admired, but she never wanted to be worshipped. Come, we have one more relic to find.
Guild Wars 3 announcement tomorrow. Oh shit, are they... Wait, is that a new game or... Has 3 already been out or something? Yeah, I don't know who. Let's take a look. This the one? It's the Rogue? No, this one works. New Guild Wars game? Gotcha. Found the Rogue again? Wait, it can't be. He's dead. It's on the Paladin, I guess. Somebody who's in melee range. Yeah, it's on the Paladin. They just don't go there, I think. Something. Wait, is it on the Paladin? This is the hook, right? It's on the Paladin. It looks like it disappears or something. No, it's still on him. Yeah, just the Paladin just doesn't go there, basically. I hope they have some kind of vertical prog. That's what deterred me from Guild Wars 2 from a main game, but horizontal endgame has its perks. Nice. Oh, Guild Wars 2 has no, like, power or something? What do you mean vertical progression? Not having vertical progression, how does that work? Demo sub-og. Guild Wars has no instances, right? I have no idea. I think it has no players too, right? Or no, does that game have... No, I think that game has also no players, yeah. Yeah, we actually didn't put the last one on here either. 100k players for Guild Wars 2. Whoa. That's 100k more than Fellowship. That's crazy. There's instances Faxi. They had Mythic Plus before WoW did, I think, with Fractals, but it stops at 100. No vertical progression. Well, how do you have... What do you mean? How do you have Mythic Plus with no vertical progression? You can get BIS gear at max level, and I haven't logged in for like 3 years, and my gear is still BIS. What the fuck? So there's just no content or something? I don't get it. What do you do in the game?
I have many lucky doos. You
Just
like?
collect. Dedicated fans like Final Fantasy 14, but less weebs. Good.
May your feet find good trails.
Alright, let's try it again. You just transmog farm? Whoa, that's kind of crazy. That actually keeps people engaged. Increase your mastery system in Guild Wars, but it's not player power, it's convenience power. Oh, what does it do? I'll keep taking Rogue here so we can skip a little bit easier. From all these Mythic Plus runs, which healer spec do you think is better in terms of utility, and which is better in terms of maintaining group at healthy level? All healers are able to maintain the group at a healthy level equally. Like, that's the main thing they balance around, so that's not really a concern in my eyes. But in terms of the actual kit, like the healing accessibility kit, I think Monk is the best. And then in terms of utility, I still think Shaman's the best, but Monk has so much offense. Their utility is like solid, so yeah, I think if the answer is, if the question is seeking an answer on the best healer overall, that's Monk. There's a lot, but it's like you can get items to gather materials that never break, mobile banks, mounts, but get different effects. Oh yeah, a lot going on there. What else? I guess for progression, Guild Wars is PvP rated, but you can't even queue with a team. It's only solo queue. Whoa. It's kind of crazy. Very, very, very different MMO, huh? It's like they just tried to do the exact opposite of everything that like the other MMOs do. That's kind of crazy. Alright, let's try it again.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My sisters were the last to visit these
Who's that guy?
halls,
He's
but
got like purple souls
they threw their
swirling
home
around him.
and their bond away. If we can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return. The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
The monetization is pretty good. Impressive to be going for 14 years without a sub cost. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Well, you buy the game up front? Is that how it works? Yeah, okay. How many expansions do they have at this point? I mean, I remember people talking about, like, when we did Ace Games TV, Guild Wars 2, we had Guild Wars 2 content on there, and that was like 15 years ago at this point. That was like late Kata that we started. But Guild Wars 2's been around like almost as long as WoW, really. There's only 7? Oh. So they don't release one very often. Okay, hard pack. Not this hard, I don't think, but... Yeah, that was fun. New expansion like 4 to 7 are more like major content patches in WoW. They stopped doing an expansion every 3-ish years with sweeping changes and did expansions like every 1 year with smaller changes. Oh, okay, cool. We try it again. Keep forgetting to put it in the disband sheet for some reason. Yeah, I think it's just mostly a kick thing. It kind of started off raw. I don't know if you saw what happened, but I went to kick the first one as I always do, and the hunter overlapped mine for some reason. I don't know why the fuck you would try to get that first one like that. But yeah, I think that just started off in a bad place, really. But I don't know. You never know. Just a lot of kicks missed, I guess, and a lot of damage taken. And then the big thing is once one person dies, the arcane salvo hits like, it like splits damage kind of thing. Like say it's supposed to do 1,000,000 damage. If there's only one person takes all 1,000,000 of it. But if there's 5 people, they all take 200k of it, you know what I mean? Hunter probably got first kick because a lot of tanks in LFG don't kick mobs they pull, really? That wouldn't even make sense for me. I mean, the mob's gotta be moved, so we're not gonna just leave it there. No, this guy's not taking the invite. Is this guy we just played with, or the guy we played with before? That's the guy we just played with. It's so bad. I watch tanks do it constantly. That's crazy. The guy has 20 Pitasarum, but only 18 workshop. Okay, yeah, I think we gotta get a different luster. Evoker just sucks too much. Want to keep opening that. Ogre AoE smooth, very strong here for the ogre pull. The soothe on the ogre pull, gotcha, yeah. Well, we haven't even gotten there yet, so I won't take an Og. Wow, did you see that? The Warcraft log uploader is officially transitioning over to the Archon app on June 29th. That's exciting for it. It's gonna get to use different bathrooms now, I guess. With new features such as automatically recording your gameplay and syncing it with logs for review. Oh, no, that's actually useful. Wait, what is that? Might have to look into that. Where does it get saved? Because that would actually be nice to have that on the spreadsheet maybe instead.
Many deals for a friend of the Rumble.
If it works the same as Warcraft logs. It just has built-in analysis. Huh. Yeah, but the file, what is it? Is it a website link or what is it? Could I put that on the spreadsheet and it'll be there forever, or is it like something eventually that gets deleted, or? It's been a thing the Warcraft log site has been offering to download for a few months now. I had to get it when I got a new computer. Oh yeah. Speaking of WoW apps, I just had to delete my Radar.io updater. I kept playing Spanish Disney ads in the background every now and then. Oh, that was cool though. I like those. Spanish Disney's got like some really bangers.
I have
They have Dora the Explorer.
wares.
Alright. Merge check, try again.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but they threw their home and their bond away. If we can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return. The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
Okay, well that was a lot different than the last time we attempted that.
Teresa was the peacekeeper of our family. She spent many days tending to the gardens.
I'll just grab those two like
But the
that.
wilderness has overtaken it now.
Are we sure that mob is true sight? It doesn't look like it. I don't know why people keep saying that. Every rogue I've talked to about it says it does, so I don't know. It's fully CCable, and normally that means it doesn't have true sight. Oh yeah. Yeah, usually only level 91, yeah. Three chests has no detect stealth tag on that mob, so all these people are just lying. What the hell? Why would they say that if they don't know it's true? They don't even say I think it has true sight. They said no, it has true sight. It can't be sapped. That's really weird. Now the problem with skipping it means that we'd have to battle res there, but that's the rogue, so he can just stealth again. Probably because people think Shroud, you can walk through mobs, which you can't do. You think they just walk through enemies, yeah. That video does not have true sight, yeah, okay, cool.
Soothing sounds of my harp brought Marisa joy beyond measure. I'll need that relic.
Finding 20 nexus and seat is a slog, gotcha. There isn't actually flowers there. I just tried to blood boil nothing.
Well now, that Dragonhawk seems to have stolen my harp. She won't let you close without a fight.
Time for me to go. Have a good one, Jambo.
Beware.
Guess we needed to res this guy. Four-minute fight here. Wait. Why is Lust up?
She reminds me of Arisa.
Should it be up right
My
now?
sister was also ferocity itself if her family was threatened.
I guess it would be normally up, you know?
Come, let's find the next relic. Sylvanas didn't ask to be Ranger General, but she gave everything to the task, including her life.
Send over that one for you. I feel bad for the mage, oh yeah.
Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
Now the monk's just offline. Offline or Alt F4 lever? Probably Alt F4 lever, I think, but probably, yeah. Let him get kicked. That one didn't seem like a legitimate TC to me. Alright. actually, that's not what happened. Yeah. Hilaria, that's funny. Okay. Both try, best try. Well, that's like a fighter, an MMA fighter or something. Big fan of his, we'll take him. How is tank balance now after the bad balance start? I don't think it's any better. I think it's probably worse now than it ever was. Spinning crane kick and the swirly into rage quit? Yeah, probably. We hate those. I hate people who rage quit like that, man. But at least they get the debuff. A lot of people are coming to the defense of Dave, saying that rare that he died to in the middle of that review is actually like very dangerous. I'm shocked to hear that. I don't know why that would be the case. Guys at the wrong dungeon. Windrunner, Groundhog Day. Yeah, that's a good film. Actually, really don't like Bill Murray's acting. I think it's shit, to be honest. I think he's a fucking awful actor, but legendary comic. Great in Caddyshack, though. That he actually acts in. His other roles, he's just like this weird, angry, like sarcastic, like dry person. That's it. He doesn't do anything. All right, let's recheck. No, we're good. Let's do the dungeon.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What happens if we just sit here?
My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but they threw their home and their bond away. If we can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return. The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
We have to choose both. I don't know why I keep saying that. You can't finish the key if you don't do both paths, bro. So I guess now the only real option we have is ring and hope it's far enough, huh? I don't really know that it works. That'll definitely work. That'll get it done.
Barisa was the peacekeeper of our family. She spent many days tending to the gardens here, but the wilderness has overtaken it now.
Kind of sad about the gardens being overtaken by the wilderness. It would be very interesting to see this place at its height. It's kind of cool how after the dungeon, like, it shows like a fully revitalized, like, everything's not dark and gloomy anymore. Makes you really wish the whole zone could look like that. This has got to be one of the best. I mean, really think it's the best zone they've ever made. I have a feeling no matter what the last Titan produces, it's not going to live up to this in my eyes. But perhaps the whole continent will be better because I really don't like Voidstorm. Herondar's alright, but I just literally don't ever go there. Like, there's no Mythic Plus there, so... Feels like the dungeon, or feels like the zone doesn't even exist right now. Next season there will be a dungeon, I'm aware, yeah, that's what I was just saying. So we'll spend a little bit more time there. Well, we had 2 deaths there, but both are back. Forget it. Whoa, Dons, welcome. Love the live stream, sweet. We stream Tuesday through Friday around 11:30 till around 4ish. Arendar's story felt like a throwaway in the War Within. Oh yeah, I actually really like it. I think it's probably the most important story in the expansion. It just hasn't like paid off in any way yet. It looks like in the next patch there's going to be more story. I'm very eager to see what the what gets said and done there. Do you raid or only do dungeons? I only raid, or I only do dungeons. I mean, sorry. Never raid. Gee.
soothing sounds of my harp brought Verisa joy beyond measure. I'll need that relic.
That's kind of like really crazy for that guy to say that. It's like, you really want us to believe that? I doubt that it brought her joy beyond measure. Like what? He thinks he's like the best flute player ever or something, or whatever it is, a harp. You ain't that good, brother. The shaman and hand shaman still need a stam flask? Are they still the squishiest spec in the video game? How many deaths is that? 3 deaths for that guy. It was 3,800. Higher score than me dying in this 19. That's kind of crazy. Alright. Any thoughts on the new upcoming God of War game? Never even heard of it.
Well, now,
Not a fan of the games not being in ancient Greece or whatever you would say, like mythological Greece anymore. I'm not a big fan of like Norse mythology or their depiction of it in those games. The 18 and 19 level player pool is real bad, it seems. So yeah. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. I mean, I think it's probably content's just hard as well, but lots of very easy deaths that we keep watching over and over again. The new God of War game is, I assume, still in the Norse mythology era or whatever. I heard talk that they were gonna do like another reboot or a different like mythology or something, but I don't know what is going on. There's constantly like 3 hairs from the back of my head that just keep coming up like right next to my face.
beware.
Man, this dungeon. I did not think this was going to be this hard to upgrade. GG, I'm troweling.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
What the hell? I took the soulstone and it just didn't do anything. Troweling? Why is he out in the garden? Well, we just got that addressed by the boss, right? And that guy was Marks as well. The gardens have fallen into the disrepair or whatever, you know? What the fuck? Alright, I think you get the invite just for that. Marksman, hate to see it. Oh, yeah. A weird comment. I think if you were overqualified, you would not have your highest key be a 16. That's fucking ridiculous. Gotta check out that Brad dude. Who's Brad? I like that he invite whatever and not only Metaspecs XD. Is it really that funny? Demon Hunter and Q. Oh, that guy? Why? Big Dick Demon Hunter. Oh, shit. Only 3,400 though, so not very large dick. I think a lot of when you only look at your own dick, you probably think like, yeah, this is great. This is the biggest one. But then no, you're not right about it. Why would he stop Mythic Plus to raid lol? Yeah, it's a great question. Just made me yawn. Good. Get more oxygen, brother. We all need it. All right. I don't know. What do we even take here? What do we have? Very eclectic group so far. Perhaps. You know what? Fuck it. Let's take this guy. Let's take it since he's being talked about. We're gonna take this guy. We're gonna give him the chance to prove that he's overqualified, even though he's done a key 3 levels lower as his highest for this dungeon. Give him a chance to prove it. It's not like anybody else is playing well. Every fucking person we invite dies. It's the one. It's like the nice thing about doing a dungeon that's not actually that challenging as a tank. You just get to sit back and watch everybody else fall apart. Did he really not take the invite after this? That's crazy. Alright, bro, you had one chance. Alright, did he take it? Alright, I was gonna say. If he didn't take it after that, that's crazy. Jacob Olivia, that sounds familiar. Is it the name of an actual person? No, that's really weird. He's gonna die within 10 seconds, probably. If he took time off to raid, he didn't do that either. He's only 7 of 9. Yikes. Big, big, large yikes. You play any hoop lately? Yeah, I've been playing. I played every day since fucking... Did I play last Friday? I can't remember. It's like a long stretch now. I'm probably going to play today. Even though I probably should take a day off. I can't decide. What do you think? This would be pretty much 7 days straight, I think, if I play today. I should probably take a day off. Feeling kind of worn down. I lost like 10 pounds since the spring. Did not intend to do that. Yeah, there was some great days. Monday after the game, there was like 10 guys from the varsity or guys who graduated from the school as well down there. So it was like really nice games. How's that ankle injury? I don't have an ankle injury. I haven't had an ankle injury at any point since I came back, luckily. Maxie's about to be 9 of 9. Nice. Ugh. But yeah, the weather's like literally perfect this week. This is the best week of the year so far for sure. No days with rain, or I guess it's kind of hot maybe today. 85. Yeah, we coached 9th grade, yeah. So our summer league just started. We have Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday summer league, but now we're done for the week. I believe in this guy. Dungeon is not that hard. You most likely know mechanics if you've done it on a 16. Oh god, why would you say that? Everybody's done it on a 16 and they're still getting slaughtered. Let's see what happens. Are you asking me to cancel the countdown?
1.
The guy who says he's overqualified. Things that don't kill you on a 16 on a 19 do, yep. Do you know the O'Boyle brothers? Oh, yeah, you're in the area or something? No, I don't know too many people from Scranton, to be honest. It's a much, much bigger school than ours. O'Boyle. Are they, how old are we talking? There was a member at Glenmora when I worked there that was an O'Boyle. Will he be the first to die? Yeah, I think so. All kinds of weird comments. One play for Penn State. Oh yeah.
4, 3, 2.
He's gonna run his mouth the whole time. Yeah, are we talking about like a long time ago they played for Penn State or what? I don't know. I don't think I've ever played with anybody from Scranton that actually like. Well, it's funny because in the league I'm in, I play in the YMCA league, and there's kids from Scranton that graduated in 21 that are really good. But I don't think any of them are O'Boyles. A lot of Irish names in the area though, despite a lot of Irish and Italian mixed in the area. But I had it too. I can't keep switching targets like that. I was half sarcastic, but I still think you're giving him a bit too much preemptive flack. Oh yeah. No, that's definitely not. I mean, that's to say you're overqualified when you've done a key 3 levels lower. That's ridiculous. What the fuck are you talking about? You could say like, oh well, all right, he might be all right, you know what I mean? But to say like overqualified, like if he should be in the 20s or something like that, like what do you just go do the keys then if you think that. Got the YMCA song in my head now. Oh really? Who had the hunter is the first to die? Not me. I had the other hunter. Nope. That's not sufficient there.
Teresa was the peacekeeper of our family. She spent many days tending to the gardens here, but the wilderness has overtaken it now.
What position were you in high school? I was... Well, it's funny because when I was in... Like, I was this height when I was in... I was like 5'10" when I was in 9th grade, basically. So I was like the center. But then I didn't grow again. So I was kind of just like a really poorly developed guard. But then I grew even further when I was out of high school. Then I became like 6 foot after college. Oh, cool. I guess we're done. So yeah, I was kind of just like a weirdly developed small forward or something, I guess. That's a crazy boat, yep. That's crazy. That really is such a fucking waste of time. What's this ring of peace skip I keep saying? We're trying to skip that one caster there so we can combine the packs down. Can't blame the demon hunter on that one. I mean, I don't know. He voted yes, so yeah, we kind of can. That's fucking ridiculous. Three deaths? Like, what are we even voting on? You play any other sports? Golf. No, I didn't play any other sports in high school now. Well, I voted no, so obviously everybody else voted yes, meaning you definitely can blame him as one of the 4 people. Stupid. Wasting my fucking time. I can't stand people like that. Okay, none of those people are coming ever again. Executed, that's cute. Haluch. Pumper, Feral. Yeah, we like Feral. Let's try Feral. Feral, Rogue. And then we just need maybe Shaman Healer. If you want some more unqualified players, I can hop on. Oh, yeah. Not particularly. I guess it has to be Shaman. Shaman DPS probably, and then we get Monk Healer. Demon Hunter can go raid more now, at least. That's true. Yep. Monk. Alright, this is like the best possible physical comp we can build for this guy, right? Well, I guess maybe a warrior is better. I don't know, though. I don't know that it is. I guess if he was the tank instead of me. What old dungeons y'all hoping to see return in Season 2? I'm hoping that we see Windrunner Spire in Season 2. That'd be cool. Haven't done it enough. Oh, that's crazy looking. What? That's a fucking feral druid form? What the fuck is that? What the hell? He looks like a fucking pet or something. That's crazy. Yo, what the fuck is that? Some new form or something? He looks like a fucking pet. It must be from the Antor's patch, or the other guy's actually here. Okay. You want Oculus? That's a good one, yeah. Definitely Dealer Side and Plaguefall. Everything else from Shadowlands has come and gone anyway. Yeah, we might see Dealer Side. I think there's a very high chance of that. That's from Dragonflight? Yeah, that's what I figured. From the Emerald Dream, that's what I was thinking of. Don't know why I said Antor's. I thought they only did bear forms and balanced druid forms. I've never seen a druid, a feral one. Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Be a pug nightmare. Oh, Oculus. Nah, they would change that dungeon like totally. It would be a totally different dungeon. They did a new swim form for a few new travel forms and flight forms too. Wow. Well, that's cool.
The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
I wouldn't mind some Underrot returning. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure which ones are like on the table at this point. It feels like we've used a lot up already. guess we just won't get anything here. I think
Eraser
it's
was
risky.
the peacekeeper of our family. She spent
Do rogues
many
not have
days
Cloak of
tending
Shadows
to the
anymore? They
gardens
definitely
here,
have it, yeah.
but the wilderness has overtaken it now.
Do it like this. That mob 100% doesn't have true sight? Yeah, it looks like it, right? How about that? How about that one from Kata, Lost City of Tolvir? Oh, don't. Oh man, Fax is gonna. Incoming Faxy comment. Yeah, no, I like that one. I think that could be working as a Mythic Plus. Feeling nostalgic for Hellfire Ramparts? Yikes, that hopefully won't come. Maybe they could just import some Fellowship dungeons. Maybe they could take some from Sod. That'd be cool, huh? The dungeon has the worst voice acting in the game. Which one? I mean, really, Wrath and Kata era voice acting is horrible. It might as well not. It should have not happened. I think they should have not done voice acting. I miss WoW. Watching your streams brings the memories back. Oh, no. Now's a good time to play it again. It's very, very, very good right now. Outside of the add-on changes, I think this is the best expansion they've ever made. Purgatory. Lost Cities voice acting is the worst, yeah. I don't think I've ever heard it. I didn't play with sound on back then. I didn't start playing with sound on until MOP.
The soothing sounds of my harp brought Verisa joy beyond measure. I'll need that relic.
How about the Trapper? Wait, what happened to it? Oh, there it is. It's just not trapping anybody. I would wince if Throne and Tides came back. Yeah, that's what I said before. I really don't think like ones that just were there two years ago or something are coming back. Maybe though. There's an add-on recently came out, I think, called Solo Queue Simulator. It basically allows you to configure what the add-on chooses, and you let it auto-select your team. Whoa, that's cool. Calling of Stratholme, that'd be a bad one.
Well now, that Dragonhawk seems to have stolen my harp. She won't let you close without a fight.
I am so fucking sick of watching people die in this fight, man. Calling a Strathome in Mythic Plus rotation next season? No. Hopefully not. That would be a terrible Mythic Plus. Did they ever Mythic Plus return to Kara Leg Mega Dungeon? Yeah, of course, yeah. Yeah, that was there in Legion, and then it was again in Shadowlands Season 4. We will get troll dungeons for sure. Yeah, I think the other side's like a lock if there's actually going to be a troll raid. I don't know for sure that that's happening, but it certainly seems like it. Sulfurak would not be another terrible one. I think quite a few rat dungeons would work in Mythic Plus, but many of them are probably too short. Yeah, I don't know about any of that. There's just no mechanics, like, I don't know. Most of them are very straight, like very little interesting stuff going on in their routing. Are you skipping the steward? Yep. Skipping survival too.
She reminds me of Verisa. My sister was also ferocity itself if her family was threatened. Come,
Yeah, they would have
let's
to
find the
completely
next
change it
relic.
like they do with Pit. That's what I mean. Like, it's not worth them spending all that time on an old dungeon that's already shitty. I don't think there's a Wrath dungeon that... I don't even think there's really a Kata dungeon that I would want to see.
To the task, including her life. She trained with a bow gifted by our mother. Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
Okay, hopefully this is enough count. Throwing of Tides was okay? Disagree. Yeah, maybe they'll do ZG and ZA, the dungeons, yeah. Or King's Rest, definitely likely that's an option. Wailing Caverns would be funny. Oh, yeah. I'm not big for funny stuff. I like serious stuff, I think. Usually more. Yeah, you could definitely see Atal Azar, King's Rest. I doubt Atal would come back, but it's definitely on the table, I think. I think it's all, or I think
Only the strongest.
I think King's Rest would be good nowadays, to be honest. Okay. This one seems impossible to upgrade. Yeah, I didn't think this would be hard. Pushing keys is getting rough. Everyone 21 starts getting insane about routes. Oh yeah, I can imagine. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, that guy wasn't kidding. 165k overall. This guy again. Back out of here. We don't need shaman. Let's wait. Get a monk. There's monk. What is this guy doing? The Frozen Halls? What's that? The wrong dungeon, I think. Wayfarer's Rest. Alright. Good choice. Incoming summon, please. If that happens, he's getting kicked at this point. Way too late. Oh yeah, Nick's won last night, huh? Didn't get to talk about it. Alright, he's actually here. Okay, everyone's ready. Let's try it a 10th time. Crazy that the Mavs had Brunson and Doncic at one time. Yeah, I forgot that he was on the Mavericks. Knicks looked good yesterday.
5.
I told you guys, we were talking about it in stream, and people were saying I was wrong, but I wasn't wrong. Karl Anthony Towns is legit. He's a good matchup against Wemby, I think.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but
Wembenyama.
they threw their home and their bond
Arthur
away.
Wembenyama, or whatever his
If we
name
can
is.
calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return. The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
Knicks have showed up this entire playoffs. Knicks in 6, yeah. Yeah, they've looked good, to be honest.
Barisa was the peacekeeper of our family. She spent many days tending to the gardens here, but the wilderness has overtaken it now.
Question is, did that aggro? I guess not. Sometimes it seems like it does when you run by it there, but not all the time. I still feel like Spurs are technically the better team. They should be, but it's not. I don't think it's going to play out that way in this series, unfortunately. Wemby has to be the dominant. Like, he has to control the pace of the game, and he hasn't been able to do that in the first game. And at home, too, you know? So that's not how you want to start. They came out really good. Like, the first, whatever other series they did, the first game was their best game, you know? The Spurs are too young. Yeah, I kind of have to agree with that. They had too much of a war in that last series, too. I think there's going to be some fatigue there. Don't forget, they only, you know, the Knicks had a week off, basically. Crazy. At plus and is greater than Wemby was. Oh, that's probably auto-translated to something else. Or from something else. He means Towns plus OJ Anunoby. Ah, okay. I love how I, as a newbie tank, is focusing the fuck down. This guy's reading chat in a 19. We do. Yeah, we read chat every key. Another waste of time, though. Double rat. Elemental. I don't know what that guy's on about, but there's no way that we don't always have 4 poison dispels. And yet somehow we survive that every time. What? What is this? Will not run dungeon. Help sign. What the fuck does that mean? Can't whisper him. I'm signing up. Why can't I whisper him? I admire your temperament. I have given up and done something else. Well, then I wouldn't get paid. Streaming is my job, don't forget. It's not too bad to heal through, especially on a monk. Probably his first experience at that level. Yeah, probably. Will not run done. Help sign. I'm coding an add-on, but I'm gathering data when people sign up. Oh. Well, that's kind of interesting. Not what I thought it was going to be honest. When I saw Quell the Lost Person with that as their title. Alright. Have you seen that add-on that makes Group Finder act like solo queue? Mex just told me about it. I haven't seen it though. Oh yeah, perfect. This guy was crazy. But now unfortunately we're locked into the healer slot with Bloodlust. But I guess we need Shaman anyway. What's that? Okay. Just tried the solo queue add-on out in an 11 or an 18 Agathar. I only said to find Blowless Battle Res. Went about as you would expect. Oh yeah. Should we download it? I mean, fuck, it'd probably be more fun than this nonsense. What? It just invites the first 3 people though? Is that all it does? I mean, you can just do that without an add-on. That's not very interesting. You can make more requirements. Well, no, I get that, but I mean, like, you can just do that without the add-on, so doesn't really seem like there's not really any reason for the add-on. Solo queue is not like, oh, I have a key, let's just invite 4 random people. That's not what people want for solo queue. They want to be invited to another key without there being any, like, judgment of their character or something like that. Alright, let's try it. 10th try, best try. Is I don't think anybody ever said that. But we do know we have a good group now, at least.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but they threw their home and their bond away. If we can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return. The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
It's kind of crazy that these 2 mobs are so difficult and they only exist in these. There's 2 here and that's it, the whole dungeon.
Teresa was the peacekeeper of our family. She spent many days tending to the gardens here, but the wilderness has overtaken it now. soothing sounds of my harp brought Verisa joy beyond measure. I'll need that relic.
That's a good link. That's a hard mechanic to heal through anyway, and then the mobs just spawning makes it a little bit more hectic. No. Shit. Doubt I didn't expect to happen. Pearl is pumping, oh yeah. Yeah, this guy we just play with, he's very good.
Well now, that Dragonhawk seems to have stolen my harp. She won't let you close without a fight.
Are you doing it again? I guess not. There we go. I'm the #1 mystery in my apartment complex. Oh, for real? That's pretty cool, actually. I don't even think I know anybody else who plays WoW in real life, let alone in my apartment complex. It'd be cool to live with like a bunch of people who had very similar hobbies. That'd be fucking awesome. That was kind of like how college was for me. I did meet a lot of great people that I had great things in common with. But ever since college, I have not, no, I don't know anybody who does anything. What if you actually weren't though? Well, somebody's gotta be second, right?
Beware.
You're the only one you think, but you don't know. You gotta go asking them. You'd be surprised at how many people play games. Maybe not all WoW, but back in the day, it was like WoW was very common. I'm the #1 WoW player in my house, so yeah. Yeah, that's cool too. Time to start knocking on doors. Yep, that's what I was just saying. How many is this in a row? I'm not sure, but it's on the spreadsheet if you want to take a look. It's probably got to be at least like 9 maybe. I think I'm going back to the other route there, to be honest. We have had more deaths to this boss today than anything else. It's kind of crazy. Go to the shops where people go to play Warhammer and MGT, and you'll most likely meet people who also play WoW. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm not really into card stuff like that.
She reminds me of Arisa. My sister was also ferocity itself if her family was threatened. Come, let's find the next relic.
Oh well. 2 deaths, not the end of the world. I think we're alright.
Sylvanas didn't ask to be Ranger General, but she gave everything to the task, including her life. She trained with a bow gifted by our mother. Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
Here. Okay, I guess we have to pull these then. I guess we're just totally wasting what?
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
That's a really weird one on there. Yeah, I mean, all of his deaths for standing in something, right? A weird one. Wasn't he also telling you to kick the other rep before one of the keys started? Was he? Guess this guy's watching the stream or something. I never understand why people say that. No, we know exactly what the problem was on all of the keys. It's not like some mystery. Like, hold on. Are you saying that you're not the problem, bro? Are you here listening to this? You're a fucking idiot, dude. If you really think that you did nothing wrong in that key and it was 100% me. Like, what? What's the easiest class in the game complaining about? He just fucking sucked his dick at this fucking video game and he thinks that's 100% my fault somehow. We even fucking waited for his dumbass in the last key because he was at the wrong dungeon for like 15 minutes. Didn't even say anything. He called the shaman a 3600 scrub. That's pretty crazy. Alright, well, you will be in the end of season Disband review video. Welcome to that. Let's not say that. I'm really glad we didn't vote to disband there. Feels like every time I tune into your stream, there's a dead rep pally. It's funny because I even defended him in the last key when the fucking idiot monk was like, "You guys don't dispel." It's like, brother, what? It's not the only way to do the pack. Thank you for being a breath of fresh air on these soft-hearted people. They need to hear it. Oh yeah, I don't even know. Very strange comments, like, you enjoy running that key all day. Surely you're not the problem. I mean, maybe I'm part of the problem, but the fuck, these people are dying to bosses. They're getting run over by tornadoes. That's obviously at least part of the problem, right? I'm not 100% of the problem for all these keys. People have said this over the years, and I just don't understand. It's like, no. You could say, like, oh, if you have no idea what's going wrong, key after key, then yeah, you're probably the problem. No, I know exactly what's going wrong. It's all documented. I'm watching these people die to bosses over and over again. That's why I said I'm going to switch the route. Because I'm sick of watching people die to the boss over and over again. I mean, I could check the footage, yeah. And somebody probably did, to be honest, but... He's just another guy who was hard stuck at 17, has got the weapon and trinket boost, and now thinks he's better than he is. He has a single 19. Oh, yikes. I didn't even realize that. That's unfortunate. Anyway, let's get another pally. So they can also provide us entertainment. We still have a rogue. We lost the druid, yeah, okay. That's the best thing about recording. I have receipts when people blame me for their failure. Yeah, it's like, no, it's not some mystery, bro. I'm watching people die to the bosses over and over again. We literally, like, every single boss, every single time we've done a boss, we've had deaths to it. I mean, the holy pally just didn't hook the boss. Like, what? Yeah, that was my bad. Sorry, I should have piloted his character. Maybe Devour here? I don't think that really helps our comp. Probably go Warrior. You got your last 19 carry, and for a couple of days, now you're hard stuck. Don't you feel like you've hit the ceiling? 1% is already gone. Time to chill for the season. Who's this? Who's just whispering me in the game? Anyway, Azralan, Warrior. Give me a chance, coach. Wait, is this a viewer? If so, you can come. If I wasn't a hard tank player, I'd come run with you, Metro, but I'm working on a DPS mage because guild needs one. Oh yeah, maybe we will see each other. Is it the rep pally? I don't think so. We need to reset the dungeon. I mean, I don't know. He blocked me or whatever, so I don't know why he'd switch to it all. Warrior is one of the kids from your basketball team. He wants to last word you again and block you before you can respond. Oh, gotcha. What does a very different form of arguing there, so I don't think it's the same guy. You make a company? No. Comp vid. Oh yeah. At the end of the season, we always do like a in-depth review of every disband on that spreadsheet there. So that guy will be in that one. Stay tuned for that. Wait, I just realized this is a warrior named Ghostmorn. Wait, what? Does he have 2 weapons on? I had to reset it, but I think we're good. He has 2 weapons on, okay. That would be a very deep throwback if that was true. Every time I want to try rep, people like him remind me they have a bad rep and don't want to take chances. Oh, really? I like Rhett. I think it's great. It's just, that's not normal. That's not normal at all. That has nothing to do with Rhett. That's just about that guy's gonna be like that no matter what spec he plays. They really need to fix aggro in this game. Healer losing to tank is retarded. Wait, what do you mean? Healer losing to tank, what? Okay, let's try it again.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I mean, tank losing threat to healer, that doesn't happen. If that's happening, it's because something evaded or something like that.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but
Healers don't do higher threat anymore than like they used to.
Calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return. The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
Okay. First pack down. Isn't Red the easiest DPS spec in the game? I would probably say so, yeah. Let's just grab this one and then that one.
Teresa was the Peacekeeper of
I play my BM Hunter on Steam Deck. It's to over 3K this season. Oh yeah. Steam Deck's such a weird one because you can't type, right? I don't know how that actually works. Brett, you can basically cleave 360. Yeah, that's unique too. They have like actually a lot of circular AoE, right? Not normal for melee. I have a little wireless keyboard. Oh yeah. What do you just plug it in and you just don't use it unless you need it or something? Keep gripping the wrong mob there. Is there a difference between Ret, BM, Unholy? I'm sure I'm missing 4 to 5 specs when it comes to difficulty. Probably a small amount, but I don't know enough about it to complicate or to conversate on the topic. Just did 19 workshop today as well after many attempts. First boss is a wall. People are dying constantly. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm really shocked at how many deaths there's been to this Dragonhawk. But we're going to try it one more time now that we actually have everybody on the same page about where we're lusting. And if it goes well, then we'll be happy with it and maybe stick with it. But if not, I'm going back to the original route because not lusting this boss seems so stupid. The way it was described to me was that like I was an anomaly and that people always wanted to lust that trash and nobody wanted to lust the boss, but we have done it now, what, like 10 times, and I don't think we've lusted that trash back once. So yeah, if that's the way it goes, then we'll just go back to lusting bosses. I do think you can definitely get 4 lusts in here. If you were really keen on doing it and you had no deaths, you can get 4 less in here for sure.
She gave everything to the task, including her life.
Rogue got trapped in the poison. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's almost like serendipitous, right? I mean, they're masters of poisons. Ghostmorn got trapped as well. The trap itself, I think, is just a stun, so that's not a death sentence or anything. First time I've seen the Lynx die last like that.
Soothing sounds of my heart brought Verisa joy beyond measure. I'll need that relic.
Map in there. Trying to make it back to WoW after 6-month hiatus. So you're still going strong. We're at 19 resilient now, yeah. But we haven't done any 20s yet. We keep trying to just upgrade our 19, but it's not been going well. Sneaky, not a sneaky. I think he just, does he get hit by the lasher on the way back? Is that what killed him? Find out. No. Thought it was gonna be one of those situations. Didn't grab the speed boost? Yeah, maybe not.
Well now, that Dragonhawk seems to have stolen my heart. She won't let you close without a fight.
Yeah, he's back. Sweet. Alright, that's good. A rogue with 150k overall. This is not going to end well. How was that overall? Yeah, well, he was dead for like half the trash we fought so far. Got recommended some guy named Faxi on YouTube, progging Mythic Laura. Oh wow. I've seen other people with your similar sounding name, not spelled that way. In different media though. Is it from, I think I've asked you that, I don't remember the answer, but is it from something, the name, or did you just totally make that name up? Because I've definitely seen other people with that name. At least we know the shaman washes their rice. Oh, do you have to? I've never done it. I'm not really a big rice guy, to be honest. It's good with certain types of like a Mexican or a Chinese dish, but rice instead of like a pasta for an Italian dish, I don't like that. An actual BC animated character. Oh yeah, that's it. Paxondu. Yeah, that's right. I've heard that story. Paxondu, that's it. You're ubiquitous, I guess. People are copying your name.
Beautiful. She reminds me of Verisa. My sister was also Ferocity.
He likes taxis and spreading facts. Is that what? Is that the name? Oh shit.
Let's find the next.
Do they have a big taxi presence in the New England area? I don't think so. Isn't risotto an Italian dish? Yep. That's different though. That's like an actual dish. I just mean like steamed white basmati rice or some shit like that. I don't like that. Not for me. I think that works. Oh, it does work. All right.
She trained with a bow gifted by our mother. Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
That rogue really likes being dead. I doubt he likes it, but maybe he's used to it. Actually, we shouldn't be doing this. That's almost dead, alright. Yeah, I like that list there, really. Brutal chop. Does no damage. What does Earth Living Weapon even do now? Oh, it makes him heal me more, I see. 15% more, yeah. Kind of interesting. Feels like a little old school interaction there. Alright, that is now 4 deaths.
Our mother's bow meant everything to Sylvanas once. I'll need it.
I really like to just finish it at this point, man. I really don't want to keep doing this dungeon all day. That's the worst thing about resilient keys. It's nice that we're able to do our own key like 100% of the time if we want to, but man, does it suck having to do the same key over and over and over again. Nobody ever wants to finish any dungeon. This.
Desecrate her sanctum! Be gone!
I missed the comment there. Better texture and some rice can get dirty. You shouldn't wash it if you have limited diet and you are buying fortified though. Oh, actually I've heard about that. Yeah, it'll like wash like something off it that you don't want to be off it, right? I have heard about this. The starch or something like that. There's something on it that's like actually good for you that people don't get enough of or something. Is chat lagging? No. Not that I'm aware of. I mean, I have no evidence of it happening, but maybe. Is there a battle res item? Yeah, it's part of an embellishment, I think, or something. Not entirely sure how it works now. But you could definitely battle res. I've seen Gex do it in his reviews or his submissions. Engineering item. Is it like an item that goes in your bags though? Because I think it used to go on gear or something, didn't it?
Sylvanas was sometimes vain and loved
Still
to be
using the
admired,
cables from last
but she
expansion.
never
Oh,
wanted
they
to
still
be
work. Nice.
worshipped.
Well, that's swell.
Come, we have one more relic to find.
Emergency soul links. Gotcha. Yeah, I'd like to finish it. I really don't want to keep doing this dungeon for the rest of the day. Saw the warrior thunderclap. DPS warriors do that? Oh, I don't know. Maybe if you're a mountain thane or something, I guess. Yeah, thunderclap's a cool spell. In the old days, it might still be this way. In the old days, it used to spread rend to everything, which is really fun cool. Blood and Thunder, it was called. I used to like that interaction. They first added that in Kata, I believe.
Valeria hunted the old horde with a ferocity born
Really
of
nice
the
interaction there.
For good reason. They took my life. Savaged our home. One of Valeria's scouting maps is within. It seems to have called on the ghosts of vengeance past. We'll need that map from them.
Plays a super crisp thunderous boom when you hit it with the proc 2. Oh, nice. Arms doesn't have Mountain Thane, he's Fury. Oh, that's how you activate Cleave. That's pretty cool. So you gotta hit it once every little bit. Oh. That's what you're responding to. Where'd you find this rogue in the queue? Still does put Ren on all targets. Oh, that's great. Yeah, I love that interaction. Although that's not uncommon nowadays. I really like that in the beginning. That was like a prime AoE threat thing that Prot Warrior used to have. Or do we not have count? Oh yeah, we don't have count. That's strange. Boss automatically aggro? That's strange. Why don't we not? I thought we had count figured out. We need another mob somewhere, I guess. I think we needed extra mobs in that Banshee pull. The boss definitely doesn't automatically aggro. Kinda like that. Grab those two mobs though. Part of the boss. Gonna cause some deaths though, I think. People are gonna aggro the boss probably more than they should. You should try out the new solo queue add-on. Why though? I don't like, what is the difference between me just inviting the first 5 people or whatever? Doesn't seem like an add-on's really needed. Deaths, yep. Six of one, 6 of which are 1 player. Ow, I died. I don't know. They're all there if you want to watch them, you can. Rogue seems just so hit or miss. Yeah, honestly, the more we see Rogue, the less I think they're very good right now. They're good for this dungeon because it helps the Shroud thing, but in general, they seem a step behind. We've seen all different types of specs, like this is Outlaw. We saw every spec today. Ghosts, was that? There are plenty of ghosts in this dungeon. Maybe that's what you're referring to. Kind of like mage. Damage is okay, but their defensives are... Or, well, no, I think it's the opposite, really, yeah. Rogue's damage doesn't seem to be okay, to be honest. We haven't seen one that did very good yet. I play Outlaw. It's very RNG dependent. I've heard that. I've also heard that it's still harder to play than every other spec because of the tracking of that or whatever. Rogue used to be unkillable. They still are. They're still one of the better defensive specs, I think. There's just not a lot of things that like different stuns and stuff really help with anymore, I don't feel like. Most of these deaths are swirls. I think your old route was better than this. I think it is. Yeah, I think it was too, honestly.
We've done it. One last task remains.
It is harder to play, but it's the most fun. Yeah. I have that affinity as well with blood, so. I swear in BFA, rogues were known as the utility spec. Well, yeah, that's because everybody was using Shroud for everything, too. Rogue was really, really powerful on the beginning patches of BFA. That was kind of the biggest thing. Its damage was extremely high, and you know, since those dungeons didn't change in BFA, people were developing routes around Shroud in the beginning, and then by the end it was like, oh, now we just need them even though they're not the top damage anymore. You're still taking them, you know. Blizzard made it in a fix that said fuck rogues. You mean the final one? Yeah, I wouldn't say that that's why they made it, but it was basically like, alright, you know, a lot of people are double death or double shrouding or death skipping or something. Let's make sure we don't have that issue. Like in Motherload, people used to double death skip, which is crazy. I miss my Minds to tech. Hopefully next season I'll have some uses. Yeah, hopefully not. I don't really think stuff like that's good when only one class has it. Same with Rogue. It's nice here and there to maybe try to get something going, but not like every dungeon, you know. Priest utility was definitely amazing. Most of Dragonflight. Yeah, it was really powerful.
Beware.
I think it was season 2. People refused to run without a priest. Yeah, in halls especially. Used to be able to skip like 3 different packs with Mind Suit down there. I think Mass is spelled 2 on the 3rd boss in Uldaman. Oh, maybe, yeah. I forgot about that. I guess we can't even fucking finish the dungeon, man. That's so crazy. Oh boy. This game has gotten really bad. Things have gotten really bad in this game.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Guy is 3,600, by the way. That's what I said about the seat, because it was like, I didn't think we had any chance of upgrading it, because not only is the dungeon really tight and difficult, but it's like constantly people die to easy shit too, you know? And then on top of that, I'm getting my fucking ass kicked in the dungeon, so it's like, alright, at least in this dungeon, I know I can survive 100% of the packs. But in that dungeon, I wasn't even sure. I thought we would never get that one. We basically had to get that level of luck to get it, it felt like. You need to add more gold or something to encourage people to finish dungeons. I don't think gold would help, but there's some ideas that I have that I don't think they're ever going to implement, but if they did, it would be a very nice solution to this issue in my eyes. And they did a good job with it. It's just like people don't, like, I don't know, there's also this weird mentality where people are like, oh, if you want to finish dungeons, just go do a 12. It's like, no, we're on the last boss, bro. Like, what? Why should I go do a separate dungeon? You know what I mean? It's just too far gone. The community's too dumb. I don't know how it's happened. Does that even do anything if you stand in that? Seed scales harder than anything else. Oh yeah. I think it's just tight and yeah, the physical damage taken in the first area is insane. And it makes making the pulls extremely difficult because of that one stupid fucking mechanic that should not exist anywhere. It's like the most stressful tanking area ever. Kylie surely loves to die. You know, what's that? It's a lot of deaths, but I mean, everybody just died a million times, effectively. Apparently this fight was like, yeah, this group simply was never going to upgrade this key. Might have to solo save it at this rate. Shaman can help a ton in seat first area since they can clear everyone's chains. Oh, that's not the hard part. Not for me at least, maybe others, but yeah. For me, it's all the chargers. Not being able to pull what you want and take it where you want is really difficult on its own. But then besides that, they just hit really fucking hard besides charge. start logging my keys to prove how bad most DPS players are. The amount of times defensives are not pressed is mind-boggling. Oh, really? Apparently it does do damage. Just almost died there. Yeah, no defensives, probably people have always targeted that. I think that's kind of a little bit of a, like, well, I'm not really sure what actually happened, so we'll just say they didn't use defensives thing. But, I mean, like, this key, people are just constantly standing in mechanics, you know? All day, not even just this one group either. Like, getting hit by the tornado on the Dragonhawk boss is not like, oh, he had his defensive up, he could have survived that. No. Hold on. That's totally different. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you should not be using that to survive a mechanic that you can just dodge. To be completely fair, people soak those tornadoes in literally all level keys. Fair to who? For other AoE rot damage, they can't be bothered to waste a GCD. I don't think it costs a GCD most times, that's the problem. Like, I think a very high amount of players don't expect to die until they make a mistake. So using a defensive CD, like, preemptively on mechanics isn't even in their head. Because they've not died to it before, you know? So I think once you get to a really high level key, it becomes a real thing. But I don't think, like, in general, people are trying to min-max their defensive usage.
At last.
Alright, well, thanks a lot.
That linger within these halls have found peace. I hope that one day my sisters
Much
will be able to
appreciated.
do the same. As for myself, I shall fill these halls with music until they return home. Thank you, champions.
I don't think it's anyone's fault. I mean, there's a lot of deaths. We even had a shot at it. I mean, I think it was not that. Oh yeah, is it C? It's Magister's Terrace. Okay, that's a good one. Rear said GG. I think he just, yeah, I don't know why people say things like that after keys, but this seems like a minor healing challenge. Oh yeah. It's hard if people don't clear the debuff, definitely. Oh yeah, that's the overall. Well, again, the guy was dead every combat. Like, he was dead forever. He basically didn't participate in like half the combat or something. It's hard to know sometimes when to use defensives or hold it. Most of the time in Pugs, the healer isn't going to tell you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, like, if there was a situation where they could not die to it, they're gonna just not use a CD, you know? And then if they do die to it, they'll think it was a mistake. Instead of like, you know what I mean? I don't think many people are out there thinking like, alright, well this theoretical DPS CD, or defensive CD, is like, here's the most valuable place for it, you know? It's not like, they're not tanks, you know what I mean? I think if you played a tank, you would have a better perspective on it, but... a lot of mages. wasn't clearing debuff. He has no idea how that fight works, so I'm having to pump him with so many heals the entire time, yeah. Right, and there's another example, like, alright, he didn't use his defensive CD well. He also just didn't do the fight right, you know what I mean? Like, or in an optimized way. Like, can you do it without clearing the debuff? Obviously, but at that level, should you? No. That's what I mean about not using it, though, because, like, I think a lot of people just sit on it until they expect a mistake to happen, and then it's too late, you know what I mean? People don't think, like, alright, if I use it here, 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 and here, I'll have maximized my use of it, you know what I mean? They treat it like, well, tanks do this too, to be fair, but they sit on it for, like, a rainy day situation. They're like, oh, shit, we're fucked, we might need a defensive here, you know? They're not like, alright, well, it's a 30-second CD, so I can use it on this pack, then on that pack, then on this pack, then on that pack. Like, yeah, I don't think that's really... I mean, I don't even think they're doing anything wrong, to be honest. Like, in maybe the highest keys, it's like that, but that's it. People don't play that way here. That's... That guy, that's too low. We do need a Warlock, though. I'm not going to take a DPS until we get a Warlock. Working on 19s at the moment. I still get DPS, get hit for 8% of the HP, then use DR and die. Yeah, that's what we were just talking about, yeah. Some DPS players depend on healers sweating to keep them alive until the scaling is too much, and then they get stuck because healers can't. Yeah, that's exactly what we were just saying, yeah. Like, if they can survive it without using a defensive, they're not going to use a defensive. Like, that's just not... It's not in their head to do it like a tank, you know what I mean? Like, I use Vamp Blood 150 times a dungeon, and 99 times it's not needed, you know what I mean? They don't play the game that way. They're sitting on Vamp Blood the whole dungeon, basically, until they actually think they need it. And that makes the healing harder and more stressful, but that's just how DPS play, and I don't think it's... I really don't even think it's that wrong, like, because unless you're actually good and know exactly what's happening in each pull, which these people definitely don't, you're not gonna, like, you using it that way is probably just gonna be wrong anyway. You're gonna be trying to maximize it just to, like, pad a stat on something, you know? Like, oh, look, I used the spell 200 times this dungeon. Oh, okay, but did you actually reduce damage with it? Like, you know what I mean? Like, it might be better to just save it. There are no players. And people really do miss their weak auras, telling them when to press it. Did weak auras tell you that? I don't think weak auras told. I don't think there was weak auras like that. But well, anyway, well, I think I made my point. I think the case is closed on that, and I don't think it's going to change. So. Okay, we need to get a shaman or a warlock. I'm not taking anybody until we get a warlock. It's weird how warlocks become less popular. In the beginning of the season, they were looked at as like god tier. My biggest problem as a DPS is I am not greedy enough. I'm one of those that will sacrifice holy power to heal myself. Oh yeah, I would play that way too. Siler. What is that? That's not actually him, is it? Don't look like it. That's a weird coincidence, I guess. I had a weak aura that told me to drink water, so yeah, there was probably a weak aura for anything. Well, yeah, but the weak aura can't, like, accurately predict when you're gonna die, can it? Warlocks are god tier, but they have to be healed, and it's not what people want in their key, do they? Historically, Warlock was like the bulkiest. You can still make a timeline telling you every button to press, unfortunately. Oh, really? Why, unfortunately? Season pack weak auras were really good, telling you when damage is incoming. Oh, yeah, I suppose. You're like on the side that they don't even know that there's damage. I don't think that's the case. Like I said, I think it's more that they know there's damage and they know they can survive it without using a defensive, so they're just simply not going to use it. They're not out there thinking about maximizing 150 uses in a dungeon. They're just thinking about when I might actually die, and that's when I'm going to use it. There was a weak aura with text-to-speech telling you when to use defensives before. Well, that's like in a raid boss type thing, right? We're talking about like small mechanical overlaps that might be more dangerous than you realize. Historically and currently, Warlock has multiple survivability tools he has to press. Devour just pumps healing into itself passively for no reason. Oh, well, that's different, yeah. Not only for raids, for Mythic Plus as well. Well, one way or the other. You're talking about, like, you're taking damage. You can press a defensive CD if you want. I'm talking about things that would actually challenge their health pool reliably. And they're just not paying attention to them enough. Fan gets lifetime ban for NBA Finals selfie quest. Even ESPN's calling it that shit now. Oh, the Yankees are out right now. Top 8. Huh. Cole didn't do well yesterday, but Rodon's pitching well. 6 innings, or he's already done, but 6 innings, 2 earned runs. No, 2 hits only. 1 earned run. Yo, what? There's just no Warlocks, I guess. It's really crazy. You didn't put that key on the sheet, by the way. Oh, what the hell? Yeah, good call. What the hell? That's strange. What the hell was I thinking? Thank you very much for telling me that. That would have fucked me all up if I didn't do that. Fury Warrior. Outlaw Rogue. Well, I guess we're gonna be here for a while, so I'm gonna go back and spend that currency I should have. That weak aura wasn't for when you take damage. It was before you take any, so you'd actually prevent some of the incoming damage. Alright, thanks for the chat. You're right. Whatever. I don't know what the argument is, but you're right. Yankees, shake my head. Why are you shaking your head? Oh, there's a guy. Demo Warlock. What else would we want here? Oh, that's a viewer. You can come, thank you. What else should we want? Demon Hunter, I guess, for this comp. Beating us in the division at the moment, sadly. Oh, which team are you a fan of?
May you find what you seek.
They lost the last 2 games, so they're probably not. But the Rays are still gaining ground. Let's see. Oh, the Rays lost the last 3 games, so the Yankees are only 1 back as of today. But if they don't win this one, then they'll be again game and a half, I guess. Oh, Blue Jays. Yeah, they really fucking. How the fuck have they fallen? I don't get it. I think they were super overrated last year, to be honest, as well. But they did prove it that they weren't, I guess. Even though the stats might indicate that they were. The original comment, I'm Schludu, was that people don't use their defensive CDs enough and that makes healing stressful, and I was just giving my perspective on why they don't. Jay's destroyed by injuries, especially in pitching. Oh, for real? Yeah, last year was probably tough to watch though, getting that close. But that's, like I said, that's our high school got that close, and we all celebrate, and we're still going to celebrate, and they're going to celebrate probably for the rest of their lives, that game. So obviously a little different in professional sports, but nothing wrong with being second best, personally. How many buttons is Blood's rotation? I don't think you really have a rotation as a tank. So I can't really answer that. AAA rehab starts this week in Buffalo with Cease, Scherzer, and Bieber. Oh, what the fuck? They're all hurt? I didn't realize Dylan Cease was hurt. No, he just pitched. I swear he must have just got hurt. Well, one way or the other, I don't know how many buttons it is. I don't pay attention to that. Getting to Game 7 versus that Dodgers team was great. Yeah, no, that's what I mean, yeah.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm, the Cynosure of Twilight.
Alright, last key of the day. Unless we have a really quick disband or something.
3, 2, 1.
If we get to the end, we're done.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm, the Cynosure of Twilight.
Great, my first 17 today. Nice. Okay. Congrats on this.
You were warned, Umbric. The terrace is forever closed to you. Now leave before...
What? Oh my god, bro. What's happening? I can't target it for some reason? This one, you got Magisters? Nah, Magister's still tough. Oh, I almost got ran over there by that guy. I didn't even see him. It looked like it was. It looked like I did get run over, but it didn't count for some reason. That guy blinked to that side on purpose. Just hits me that I saw Fast Fee on Battle.net. Oh yeah. I think he was playing somewhere recently. More Grand, I don't think so. Oh, Fast Feed is playing 3,600. Nice. That's crazy. I didn't know he was still doing keys.
You'll go no further, Umbric. These new defenses were specially made with you.
You need to not get knocked out of the
I seem to be
room when we do the pack.
the
the boss?
construct ahead is heightening Rameth's spellwork. Destroy it.
Morgan, I think, probably maybe plays Diablo or something still, but I don't think he played after Classic.
All students must follow policy. Policy demands compliance.
Alto, damn. Missed that, dude.
Proceed with impairment.
Wait, why are we getting another ignition? Why does this keep happening now?
Policy demands
The
compliance.
first like 6 times we did it, the mob died easily, and now people just stop attacking it, I guess. But it didn't cause any actual issues there.
Proceed with impairment. Refueling. Please stand by.
Oh, what I AMS'd. Oh, we wasted it.
Quiet time is mandatory.
Bon Ryu? Oh wow, forgot about that dude.
Disciplinary measures.
Bon Ryu, that's old. That's like from Mop, that dude, I think, right?
Policy demands compliance. Suppressive measures necessary. Enjoy detainment.
Mop was when I took the 10-year break, yeah, for real. Oh yeah, that's right. I see that. Literally, so those That's the last time you would have those people on your friends list. That's crazy. Oh! Wow, I didn't aggro the trash. Thought I had disadvance it. What is Demon Hunter dying to? Not sure.
Policy demands compliance. Suppressive measures necessary. Please remain still. Policy demands compliance. Proceed with impairment.
I did it again. Bro, why do I keep using AMS for no reason? Rusty as shit in this dungeon, I guess.
Resume disciplinary measures. Compliance is not optional. Proceed with impairment.
This Demon Hunter has died a lot. 3, yeah.
Detainment. Compliance is not optional. Suppressive measures.
Reading long cast times, oh yeah. That's the fastest I think I've ever seen the Spellbreaker die. It's dead before we even get the second pack pulled. Well, not quite, but pretty close to that. Oh, we're not getting 4 less. But yeah, I think we'll just go slow here. Less on the boss instead. Probably should have listed the first pack in here instead. And then went slow. That would have solved this problem.
Saranel, stand down. I have permission from Lorthamar himself.
Liar!
Everybody wants it?
Don't lay hands on the Cynosure!
I guess I will take it.
The Cynosure remains here! Tilfidor!
3 10% buff.
I'll take care of these shields.
Really good for Blood Death Knight.
All is written! No more!
Oh, I guess he's dead.
I am unyielding. Marked for defeat.
Regarded. I don't know why people say that. It's really dumb. It seemed like people say that in places that the actual word is gonna get like auto stopped or something, but it's like I'm pretty sure. I guess it would maybe be the case in WoW too. Still, yeah, I don't know.
All is written.
I think the shaman is confused because tanks typically combine the 2 packs before the one you just did for lust. Well, we could have lusted there still. I mean, I don't know. I don't really like subscribe to this idea that like DPS with bloodlust are just as like this, or healers as well, are just this like Bambi in the forest kind of thing. Like, oh, we have no possible way to know when you want lust, so we're just gonna not use the spell if you don't tell us to do it. I don't like that at all. Pretty clear that we should be trying to get 4 lust in here, I think, but maybe I'm wrong. You get chat muted for saying it? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, if they lusted there, we would have just pulled an extra pack and we would have been good. I'm 100% sure players get an option to report you if you do spell it out. I just don't really think, like, you know what I mean? I think you would get reported for saying it both ways. Like, it's not... everybody knows why he's saying that, you know what I mean? Just because you spelled it wrong effectively doesn't mean it's not the right word.
I am unrelenting.
I simply...
Salama am Orinor.
My task remains. My watch.
Alright, we'll save this one for tomorrow then. This will be our all-day key tomorrow, it sounds like. At least we got a new one. How many Windrunner Spires do we do in a row? 11. Yeah, you would think it's only usable to bypass auto-detect, right? But to say about yourself, like, just don't say that, I guess. If you're worried about getting banned or something. Sometimes people are like, I have to use these words to insult other people because they deserve to hear it from me. But that's like you just insulted yourself, so that doesn't make any sense. Thanks for coming. I don't know if you heard that, but thank you for coming. Alright, we got Magister's Therese. The game has a very sensitive auto detect. Like, you can't even say poop. Wait, really? That's not true. What the fuck? Disband. Might have to be pickier in your groups. Yeah, it's just not enough people to be picky, it seems. We sat there for like 10 minutes waiting for just a 1 warlock. I don't mind a little failure as long as it's not the same key all day. That's the only thing. You can't see it yourself, but other people might be able to report you. Oh shit. Sorry. There's only this one guy, so hopefully he's just AFK. He's only 976 score. Holy fuck. There's actually people who are 976 score. Let the record show the defense has successfully typed poop. Yeah, for real. No way I'm gonna get banned for that. Fuck, man. Why the hell did I do that? Shit, dude. Could you imagine 22 years of WoW and that's what happens? This fucking Arctic Cock or whatever his fucking name is told me to type poop in chat and I did it. Jesus Christ. Alright, Alright, well I guess that's us done for the day. We will be back tomorrow. And yeah, hopefully we'll have more than one dungeon to do. Thank you for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one.